Still not updated. There we go. Click Indian and hopefully we hear ourselves talking. There we go. JJ's in the house, Craig's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Let me get the chat popped out as usual. And enlarge it. Uncle Duck is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, let's go and continue through the track experience. I think we'll maybe do a vote at some point and see what you think about my manufacturer. You have a good time on race B and C, so you'll race them. If I do, what are they? Let me go and check it. Did see someone was doing to scuba or whatever you call that one. Let me have a up there. And Interlargus. I think I've seen Rory doing Interlargus. Am I trying the dailies this week? I'm not too sure. Right, we've got that wee one. I didn't fancy that. Autopolis. Well, I've not tried Autopolis in this game. Might be a bit better. 10 laps. Does it tell you if the weather or anything is variable or what have you? What cars, JJ? I suppose I can just go in and see what cars everyone has been using, can't I? You're in validation. Yeah, okay. So I can't even look at the times unless I'm in a Group 4 car. Not right, it's Group 4 obviously. Yep, Group 4. Or you're not even allowed to look. Oh, maybe the Atenza. Everyone in the Atenza. Is that going to be OP for the race as well? Neil's in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Press qualifying time ranking. I know. Nicky Abaran is also in the house. The Atenza. Group 4 Atenza. What have I got? 1.5 million. Is everyone going to be using the Atenza in the race, do you know? Atenza's OP in the race as well. Let's have a quick check and see what Group 4 cars we do have. Just in case we've already got one. Tower isn't high enough, so just whatever you do your quali lap in. Digit was using it in the race. Group 4, we've got 4 cars. Ferrari, Supra, 86 and the Mustang. Right before I give myself a big red face, where am I going to ban a Atenza? And Rory was using it as well. Who makes it? Who makes it? Oh, I guessed right. Right, and there's only one I don't need to buy. 350 it is. Yes, there's only one. Group 4. 2 colours to choose from. Cheerio, 350 grand. Just like that. And there's a BOP and everything on now, so I don't need to do anything to it whatsoever. I just need to go and have a drive in it and see what the track feels like. Right, hold on. It says I might need intermediates and wet tires. Is there a chance of rain, guys? And have I already got the tires, or have I to go and buy the tires, or else and bait? I think I'm gonna need to go and buy the tire. There is no rain. That's what tires you're allowed. Or tires that you need. No rain. Yes, I've got the hards. Qualifying. Let's have a drive. See what it feels like. Didn't like this track in GT Sport. I thought it was a nice track to drive around on your own, but a bit of a follow the leader track in a race. Very hard to get any kind of moves done. Just race. Nicky wants me to jump in at the deep end. I need to get a couple of laps at least. Or we'll be the idiot in the room. Revving it out, guys, and stuff. Rev it out a lot. What's the steady times around here? Benson's in the house, hello Benson. How are you, man? Have you done any of these races as well, JJ? How's it been on the PlayStation 4? Hopefully we'll not have to end the stream in our very first one, lagging out or something. Excuse me. Oh, she does have a bit of a backlight. Right. We'll go and see what's like. I start button is faulty on this game, it appears. I'm not too bad, Benson, not too bad, mate. No strategy in it then whatsoever. It's a dice for cash, I'm assuming. $15. I suppose we could do it anyway. Is there brake balance you can adjust? No. TSR's in the house, look TSR. Not too bad, Duck, not too bad, man. I was planning on just going through the track experience, but we'll see if this is any good. It was always a wee bit of a follow the leader track, I found, in GT Sport. Only done it a couple of times, like, but fourth here, super top side. Tapped out there on Has any of you had a dig at it yourselves? Or what was Rory's races and stuff getting on like? Was there much excitement in them? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Rory had a few good races with Key. What sort of times, boys? Any of you know what sort of times they should be running to even be a wee bit competitive? I'm thinking low 55s, 50, high 54s maybe. Please don't tell me much more than that. 54s. Getting there. Not too far off it. Oh. Again, the pause menu not working there until I pressed it 3 times. $15, we've not been here 15 minutes yet. Excuse me, 21 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We'll have a wee go at this and see what the connection and stuff is like. AGB is in the house. You hardly get 10 viewers in your stream, but hello. Hello, nice to see you, sir. Excuse me, thanks for hopping in. We don't get many ourselves. We've a wee handful of regulars that hang about. You in the GT7 yourself? AGB. Right, let's get in the 54s. Oh, we're 2 seconds off. I thought we were nearly into the 54s. We're not, we're nearly into the 55s. Right. Let's at least get into the 55s this lap. He said right before doing a 2-minute flat. How you finding it? You enjoying it? Are you into your offline stuff or your online racing? I'm looking forward to all the online stuff. Me, they were hauling them boys. .1 and Rory was, I'm taking that Rory was in the low 54s. Well, that was a .4, that was a .4. That was their quality times. So Rory had a 54 flat. Maybe we'll do one more lap and then we'll go and make sure we'll sign in. Liver apex. "26 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Hopefully the stream won't end whenever we try and start a race. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Right, there's still the 13 minutes. Let's have a nosy. See how these boys are driving it. Some couche is in the house. The leg has been hit. Thank you very much. Can you buy the brake balance control for the race? I don't think you can, as there's a BOP on. So I'm assuming there just is no brake balance in races unless they do an update, which could cause, which is probably why they maybe have the tire wear so low. They maybe realise that the FF cars and stuff. You did take a tot of this. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Hopefully the connection and all's alright in this. Do the cars handle like GTS? No. They feel way better than GT Sport. A lot more detail in the throttle inputs and braking inputs. You have to be a lot more delicate with them. They can definitely punish you a lot more. Right, so if I do improve my time now, that's gonna this is my actual quality time. And I should just restart the laps if I miss an apex, as we're running out of time. You'd be a bit more patient on the braking zones. Time for another one. What was that? Into the 54s. No, they didn't even test it, man. It was a nightmare. I mean, so it was. I went up, and you're not allowed to. I usually am on the bike, and I bring it through. So he waved me in, and then he asked me to stop the engine and get off the bike. So I stopped the engine and got off the bike. When you stop my engine with a button, the headlight stays on. I mean, so it does. So as soon as you, in order to, turn the headlight on, I have to take my keys out. So I stopped the engine, jumped off the bike, and he says to me, if you just go outside there and walk up to the end, I'll meet you up at the top there after I'm done. We're not allowed to have you in anymore, because of the COVID. So I says, right. So I walked round, went the way up, and stood at the end, watching my motorbike sitting with its headlight on for about 5 or 6 minutes without him doing nothing to it, and the headlight just got weaker and weaker and weaker, and then he ended up, he couldn't fucking start the thing, and he brought it back down to me, pushed it down. He says, mate, that battery's flat. It's as dead as a doornail. I says, mate, I'm standing here watching you left it there with the headlight on for 5 or 6 minutes. That's why it's flat. He says, I'll give you a couple of minutes there to get it started. And I tried to bump start it myself a couple of times, and he came over, handed me the fuel thing, and then another motorbiker was there and gave me a push, and I bump started it, and I went straight back to him and says, are you not able to take it now? And he says no. My mum is in the house. Hello, mum. My dad says, make sure you keep the sheet that they gave me. Oh my goodness, mum. I'll have to look for that. Well, I'm not 100% sure what I've done with it, so I'm not. I think it might be up in yours, so it might. MR Riza is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Mum, you've got me thinking now. What have I done with that? I'll have to have a check. I'll have a check later and see if it's in my jacket I was wearing or in the kitchen table. Doesn't even tell you the precision. You're starting and you just have to count it yourself. Is that the way it is? JJ is here. JJ's got a 53 flat. a mile off the pace at the moment. – 28 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button. I can hear it in my ear already. It sounds like it's a glitchy room. Rolling start. Yes, Mum, you too. Have a good one. Tell my dad to have a quick wee nosy up on your dining table and stuff, in case I have left that up there. It'll probably be in my kitchen though, in my pocket. Enjoy your evening, Mum. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck, JJ. Excuse me. Rolling start. Looks like it's a rolling start. Wee bit of glitching there going on. Not a ridiculous amount of loading time, but the first online race of the day was go, go, go. Need to change gear. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I have to go. I'm going to ruin people's races. It doesn't even go into ghost menu. I can't do it. I need to get off the track and out of people's way. Honest to God. Honest to God. Ugh. Honest to God, why I even went and opened that, I don't know. Somebody with a bit of paper asking about voting in May's election. Huh? What a way to start the stream. Where is everyone now? Make sure we don't take anyone out, as we're not. I know, look where we are. And we don't ghost. Apparently backmarkers don't ghost either. It's a sad, sad situation. Oh dear. Dak is in the house. Hello, Dak. What a way to start. The brain is gone. Fuel on, is that why it's not slowing down as much? Because it's heavy. Well, the second race can surely only get better. I'm not answering the door. If someone wraps the door in the next one, in fact, I'm not in. Let's hope someone isn't wrapping the door with a prize for me. JJ in second at the moment. No numbers on the door either to indicate where Mr. Turismo thinks I should be finishing. You thought I had the stomach to do a backflip. 29 in. Apologies for the start of this one, boys. I knew that was going to be a random at the door as well. I just had a feeling. Thought to myself, this will be absolutely nothing. This will be a Jehovah's Witness or a Mormon or something, I bet you. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, sir. And you, Matt. Have a good one. As soon as the race starts as well. Lap number 1. Arky's in the house too. Hello, Arky's. Dale boys in the house, Luke Dale. Don't really want to get involved with him, because he's a whole lap ahead of us. And he is catching the guys in front of him as well, so we're trying not to get involved in the race whatsoever. If anything, we can help him, nudge him on if we get a chance. Bit of glitching up ahead. Oh, quite a lot of glitching. Keith's in the house as well. Thanks for having in, guys. We're a full lap down on these boys, so we're not getting involved with the race at all. But hopefully we'll get a nice wee spectate of these and just having a good race for you. Mr. Racer is thinking of a move. He shows his nose to the inside. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Oh, and a penalty as well for good measure. A nice penalty zone going this track. Oh. Life's in the house. Not fancy FIA. It's FIA today? I thought FIA was tomorrow. So I did. Or the Nations. The Nations is maybe the day. I haven't even. I didn't even realise. I didn't even have a drive in the car or anything to see what it's like. What time did all the efforts start at? What time did they keep going to? Didn't even realise. JJ just says to me about having a dig at this one, and someone rapped the door as soon as the race started. JJ still in second. Right now, in the wee Mazda, it's on that wee small track as well, isn't it? It's a scooper or something. Oh, this is a hard one, just even to finish. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss? You want me to look after the engine? Just bring it back to the pits, you say? A rage pit? Are you sure? Well, it's up to you, like. You'll be the one with the red face, not me. Okay, okay. Look at that for an awful pit entry as well. Don't do nothing, boys. Roll me a cigarette. Thank you, Craig. 24 in the house, watching an awful start to the stream. Hopefully, things can only get better. You'd like to think. Will not be slow enough to be lapped by everybody in the race in the next one, surely. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors, turn them lights down low, put some music on that's soft and slow. He's running around there having a good wee look about the place. What does he see? Oh, he's checking out something at the back wheels now. Back to the front. Everything looking okay. He looks a bit confused. Well, we'll give them something to do. Stick us out of hard tires on there first, boys. Go on. Go on, fill her up as well. Give the fuel man something to do. Oh, he's at the back. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Dirty dog, I know, JJ. That was with me. I had only a 1 second penalty too for losing time, but then I must have drove into the pit lane incorrectly whilst I was daydreaming. No. Second, JJ, well done. Were you far off him? 11 seconds off the leader. Not like you. What happened? Did he just haul ass and drive away from you? Or did you do a couple of handbrake turns? Life is a highway, I wanna ride. He's a top splitter. You got a few bullshit penalties. Yes, chicken. This is a BOP race. Hopefully we'll find it in the next one if it can be a bit of fun. .8 the bid. .2. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. We improve that. If I get into 53s, it would jump us up 4 or 5 spots. Although most of them in the low 53s up there. Jerry is in the house. What would you have said, Scotty, if it was you at the door? I would not have been offered your free drink. It would have been a shock. I would have told you to sit in the living room until I prepare and tidy up. So I would have. But there would have been a free drink for you. Taylor cartons in the house. Do you have to put in this race? Oh, pit? No, I don't think so. I haven't actually done a full race, but I think it's just a dice for cash. My last race there was my first one, and someone rang the doorbell even before the first turn. Tried to go into pause menu and then realised that it doesn't put you into ghost, so just had to drive off the track and park it up. Thankfully we never killed anybody. I'd give you a bit of warning, I must admit. Thank you very much. Again, loading time wasn't that bad. Right, a bit earlier on the brakes, just because of the heavy fuel. No worries, Taylor. I'm gonna need to change gears straight away. Why did you just... The last race it kept me in first, and this race it jumped up to second. Under pressure now, straight away. Oh, he's gave it up. Thank you. He flashed the hazard lights for that. A poor start. Someone's cheated, guys. There is a sexy white car on your left hand side. It's JJ Balding, folks. Right in front of us. It was JJ who cheated. Can you believe it? Live on stream as well. Caught out. A dirty dog. And now he's got a Scotty Senior all over his ass area. Let's see what he does with that stuff. At the moment he's just driving away from us. Not sure how far back the slip is, but we're still in it because we're bringing him in. Although he's in it now too. Well, flash your headlights at JJ. He's thinking of a move. Side to side action going down. Between JJ and Bobby. Oh! All spread out a bit, like no wee bunches or groups. Someone was a naughty boy. JJ trying to go right around the outside. Did he make that shit stick? He did make that shit stick. Nice pass. Oh, it smells like a possible 3 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen. Sorry, Bobby. Slowing you down, man. Slowing you down. Getting a lot of understeer now as if there's quite a bit of tire wear, but I don't see no tire wear at all. Wacky Wilson is in the house. Thank you, Wacky. guy behind is coming. A bit of a stalemate. Very similar to what my experience of it was in GT Sport. I know we're not really flowing on it nice at the moment, but I don't see any badass races going on there, like 4 or 5-way battles and what have you. All kind of spread out and settle down. He nailed the bollocks out of his corner in the last lap, now the guy behind us. Awful line. We'll leave it open for him if he gets a run on us. 32 people in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Show me your nose and you can have it. He's good around that corner. Whatever car that is he's in. Bobby's missed himself an apex. Oh, Bobby, I'd love a top 8, you know, Bobby, in the last lap. For all the amount of tyre wear, there's a lot of understeer. The tyre wear looks as if there's virtually none whatsoever, but you can notice the difference driving it. Track temperature, it doesn't tell you the temperature. I don't see a temperature anywhere. I just see the grip meter, and I haven't noticed it coming up at all. I don't see any temperature gauge anywhere on the screen, like. No, nothing. Started 10th, finishing 10th. Yoke's on behind us as well in this one. Johnny Ventura. Alrighty then. I'll keep going and keep doing it if you want, guys. I can't say it's an exciting one, like. Don't see any real badass races, like, where battles passing back and forth and side by side action going down. It is kind of it's a pretty nice track, like, to drive around, a wee bit like Brands Hatch in terms of enjoyable to drive around, but stick other cars on the track, and it's unusual that you get a good race on it. For me, as I say, I've not raced it much at all. A couple of times in GT Sport I raced it, and I just found it was a follow the leader. Very, very hard to get any moves done. Where'd you end up to, JJ? Top 5. Well done, well done, good comeback. How you finding it, JJ? Thank you, Jerry, thank you. How are you finding it? Have you had many good races? Or what was Interlargus like? Is there many good races going on at Interlargus? You thought maybe with the weather radar? I can't say I've noticed any kind of temperature change at all. Race B is normally a penalty fest. You haven't tried Interlargus. Key, Digit and Wind are racing at Interlargus. Well, I can't even get in with lobbies with Emmons, even if my DR is high enough. As they're on PlayStation 5. A 1-star roulette. Thank you very much. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. All in the RCZ. I don't even think we have an RCZ, have we? No. I will turn up on the Beetle. Hold on, we'll wait and we'll see what it handles like. You used a different car. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. We'll do a poll. Let me start a poll. Create a poll. Right, I've spelt Hyundai wrong, like, but you know what the score is. It's 50-50 at the moment. At the moment we're driving a half Hyundai, a half Beetle. Getting dark in qualifying as well. So there's a time I watched a Womble video earlier, and Womble was saying about in your qualifying session when it cools down a bit later on, it feels like there's an advantage, like there's more grip in the track or something. I cheated. Live on stream. I'm dead again. What do you fancy, guys? I'm thinking I might even go and continue a bit of practice for tomorrow, instead of doing grinding. 75% thinks I should go for the Beetle. 8 votes are in. JJ wants us to go Hyundai. I quite like the Beetle, but no idea how the Sirocco will feel. I haven't even picked it, so I can't even go and see. But I can go in here and see what slots there is left. Once your league race has been decided, it cannot be changed until the end of the season. Only one left to go. I don't see where you can practice. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Hello, I'm here to pick up a gift. Ah, the famous roulette wheel. I'll take them couple of coins, no doubt. The smallest amount of coins. Now, don't be giving me that big gold bar, whatever you do. Oh! Oh! Super GT finger is in the air. It won't go down, my goodness. About time. About time. Instead of the shittest prize on offer. What do you fancy, JJ? Do you fancy a practice for tomorrow's manufacture? Or do you want to keep doing dailies? Talk to me. The Super GT finger went up in the air. Like we just didn't care. Did we miss? Yeah, we missed have 10 minutes to wait now for that one. You got a Citroen GR4 today from a 4-star ticket. I'm gonna go and splash some money on a Group 4 Hyundai and a Group 4 Sirocco, and have a drive in the both of them at Bathurst. You got, in fact, I've done a poll, so there's no need even to. It's not wasting money, sure, you're gonna need them cars at some point anyway. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Definitely don't have one, sure, not acquired. Right. Oh, six color. Oh, a little sexy green. My goodness, quite a nice orange. I wanna ride all night long. By the way, Scotty, the Legends car selection in the main menu, there are cars that you can't normally buy. None of us will be able to buy any of those cars anyway, with the amount of payouts that they're handing out. Rory is in the house. Hello, Rory. I know, Rory, but we've not been doing too bad with the wee streams. So we haven't. We were up the there was one of my streams we had over 60 in. So we did, and 62 I think is my record viewers, and 120 is my record amount of likes. Although our likes have been, we've been getting like over 50, 60 likes nearly every stream we're doing. We're not doing too bad. Right, no, we'll not use that one yet. Nice to see you though, Rory. How did the first day at work go for you? I had a quick nosy this morning, and then I was having a wee bit of a lurk this afternoon as well. Cryptic is in the house. Hello, Cryptic. Thanks for hopping in, man. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Volkswagen still has a 67%. Well, I'll leave that poll there like until I'm getting off the night, and then we'll pick our manufacturer. What about yourself, Rory? Have you picked your manufacturer? Gotta just commit. You'll do all right, Rory, man. You'll do all right. Throw yourself into it. I mean, like, it's your full-time job, and hopefully, touch wood, man, your life is about to change for the better. Right, track World Circuits. Lexus. I haven't even tested the Lexus. I bought, what all did I test? I tested the Aston, how to drive in the Aston. I drive in the Group 3 Corvette, all on tomorrow's track. So the Aston, the Corvette, we'll have a Toyota there that we still haven't had a proper drive in. We tested the Mazda and the Beetle and the Hyundai, and we've ended up quickest and most consistent in the Hyundai and the Beetle, and we've not tested anymore. Right, I want to go to Bathurst. So where is Australia gonna be located? Where do they have Bathurst? There it is. Time trial. Full course. A bit of sunny weather. Jolly Matt is in the house as well. Some manufacturers are just made for some people. I love the Beetle. I've always loved the Beetle. I'm not overly fussed on the Sirocco, like, to be honest. I know I drove it a lot, but I always picked Volkswagen because of the Beetle. And then I just got lucky in a couple of seasons where the Sirocco was OP, but never really enjoyable. I mean, to drive it. Right, what? I'm on hards, and that's all I'm allowed. That's all we'll need though, because it'll more likely be on hards. 28 people in as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say, or at least consider that stuff. Sit down, chill out for a while, pour yourself a beverage, roll yourself a wee smoke, make yourself comfortable. Who knows, you might never leave the place. Right, just kind of want to see what this Serago feels like on the downhill. All about the downhill section on this track, so Scotty, which car am I fastest in? In the Group 3? From the Hyundai and the Beetle? Very, very close, JJ. I haven't done it enough to say that one of them's faster, so I always look forward to picking the car, but because once I've picked the car, I'm a whole lot happier in that car, driving it. Once it's already been picked and I know for sure this is the car I'm going to be driving. Whenever you're only testing them, it's like, it just doesn't feel the same. I mean, because you know that you're trying to make up your mind, but as soon as the mind is made up, then it's just like, okay, let's learn how to drive this car. Right, what are you gonna feel like for me? That was reasonably stable. Not really any kind of stabbing out there at all. Oh, a wee bit of a back end on it. That's unusual for the Serago. The car parks nicely lined out. Jolly Matt said you voted Volkswagen because it's a quick car and it's FF, and I'm assuming that they're going to have very, very low tire wear settings. They have to until they sort out the brake balance issue. If you're not able to have any brake balance to help try to save your front tires, then I can't imagine them having any more than ×1 or ×2 tire wear in any races that they do. Otherwise the FF cars will be it straight away. You just got a Corvette. I have a sexy looking Corvette as well, but I didn't fancy it on that third track. Right, we'll push a bit harder in the downhill this lap. Can't rev it out as much as you could in GT Sport either. It was a real rev the nuts out of it. The Serago and GT just tapping out a lot quicker. And around that corner as well on this track, there's a slightly different flow than on GT Sport. Still didn't step out on me or anything in the back end. She's lovely, right? She's nice and steady. We can learn to drive that around there, no problem. Without Dan too often. Let's change the car. Where's the sexy Hyundai that I just bought? Is it down the bottom? Yes, there it is. Should be on the right tires and all. Oh, it didn't give me these here cars with the traction control on, did it? No, the traction control's off. The Hyundai. In GT Sport, the two Hyundais felt very, very similar, so I'm expecting it's a much easier transition from Group 3 to Group 4 in the Hyundais. And a more enjoyable car to drive like than the Volkswagen, even if it's slower. Definitely a bit more enjoyable to drive just because it has a nicer back end. We'll just step out on the downhill. That corner as well has a different flow than in Gran Turismo. Wasn't that bad, wasn't that bad. And I like a car that does have a back end like that there. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Ouch is right. Just trying to find the limits of it, but not fast in second gear. Second gear doesn't have much in it. This corner used to be flat out in GT Sport like pretty easily. It's definitely not in this game. Certainly not easily anyway. Bit slidey, but I ripped the arse out of it there that lap. Deliberately to see if it was going to step out. %60 to Volkswagen at the moment. Still going Volkswagen. as it stands. Cockpit leg in this one. Cockpit looks. I have not had a bad cockpit yet, you know. In this game, lovely views out the window, and everything that I've tried. Right, one more time down the downhill. Again, just wanting to see if you could plant it down third. It's not that bad. It feels alright. We're gonna learn the both of them. Not really worried what manufacturer we end up going for out of those two anyway. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. $500,000. I think I'm just gonna try to make some money. We did all leadings, didn't we? We did all lemons except for Fisherman's Ranch to full lap. Let's start doing leadings. Circuit experience. Build a wee bit of money back up. Life is a highway. 17 votes in, 35% Hyundai, 65% Volkswagen. There'll maybe be some practice lobbies for that other one opened as well. What car's got us in? Oh, here. What's this? You're gonna be a slidey beast, aren't you? Yes, look at the steady. Oh, look at the steady. Sector 2. I won't ride all night Bronze Hatch. You love yourself a bit of Bronze Hatch, Jerry, don't you? Almost. Come on, Scotty. Expect better. Maybe that's just what we need, Jerry. Bit of stick and abuse. There we go, Jerry. Just for you, sir. Just for you. That's what we needed. Not a real nice car to drive, like. A nice wee looking car. Try brake a bit early. Mr. Cool Jack is in the house. Is this stream running? This is a standard PlayStation 4. How is it looking for you, Mr. Cool? Does it look reasonable still? Even though it's a PlayStation 4, hopefully it still looks half decent. Oh, so close. Standard PlayStation 4 as well, not Pro. Tapped out on me there. Looks half decent, good. It looks lovely on my screen, like. I've been very impressed with how the game actually looks. Sector 4. Yeah, for sure, Jolly. Yeah, I would imagine, lads, if you stuck your PlayStation 3 on, it would still be, there's games on a PlayStation 3 that would still be pretty impressive. Right, let's do a full lap now, and then we'll celebrate with another beverage. Slow. Although that was decent. As was that. Half a second quicker still. Yeah. We'll debate him by half a second. Oh, that's not it. Half a second still might be possible, and awful first corner for us, but we'll get haul off. We'll have a big set of coconuts. Oh, the coconuts were too big. They were too big. No, it's not a half a second. And he gets this one quite good. Haha, I cheated. Haha, stop it. Close to half a second. No patience around the last one, Stephen. I think that's a half a second. Very, very close to half a second anyway. Boom. Yeah, definitely not the nicest car to drive. That deserves another beverage. Just about, Jar. Just about. Not a nice one to drive, like. Although I've drove worse. Our next sponsor is a can of beer. Rockshore Irish Lager. Out we go. Right, that's bronze done. I think they're definitely going to bring out an update as well, like in terms of the prize money, with the amount of complaints that there is. I would imagine they'll have to do it. Your average guy is not able to I mean, to play this game anywhere near enough, I mean, for him to be able to make enough money to buy a load of cars. Goodwood, I'll be disappointed if we have to grind this one for a long time. We should fly through this. Thomas Lee is in the house. You finished circuit experience 100% and you done driving school 100%. Nice. Now you're doing your mission challenges. Enjoy, enjoy. Yes, Jerry, one of my tracks. What car have they got us in, I wonder? A proper race car we're in as well. An easy gold in the first one. No, it wasn't retry I wanted to do. Sector 2. What do we think? Can we fly through this whole track on our first try? Not quite sure how the car's going to handle. Nowhere there for my braking marker. Usually a crane on the inside, although there was nothing there at all. Still a gold by half a second. Sector 3. Why do I keep hitting restart? Sector 3. This will be the tricky one with the chicane. First time through the chicane in this car. How will it feel? Where will I brake? Right there, I'm thinking. A wee bit of third. Awful corner there. Still a lot of time left on it. Like, was it quick enough? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't one and done. God damn it. Almost one and done. Shock horror. 28 people in as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Surely we'll do a full lap. One and done. Joshua is in the house. Hello, Joshua. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, man. Awful run through that. So there used to be a crane here on the right that I used to use as a braking marker. We're definitely not doing it one and done. Don't know where I'm braking there. There was a wee shadow on the track, but that shadow will not always be there. Very slow that. And it was still nearly good enough. It should be easy to do. No idea where to brake. No idea where to brake here at all. I'm looking everywhere on the way into that corner, like, but I don't see any braking marker there for me at all. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going I'm actually in the top 5. Can you believe it? JJ is at the top with a what? Is that a 13? A 13.8? On the HUD, the suggested gear will flash when you should start braking. The suggested gear, if it's anything, I can't say I've noticed on this game, but if it's anything like GT Sport, it's wrong. Almost most of the time, it's more often wrong than what it's right. In GT Sport, it always used to tell you to go into second gear when you should have been in third, and go into third gear when you should have been in fourth and all. It was forever getting it wrong. Right. Where will I go next? Just move down them that way. Circuit de la Sarth. This one might take us a while, as I don't really know it. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Sector 1. A Group 1 car maybe? Yeah, it's a Group 1 car. It's the big number in the middle. Oh, it usually flashes up on the right hand side of the number 3 there. Is that what you're talking about? That's how you know when to brake. The big red number. You don't listen to the gear number, but the flash seems to help you know when you should be braking. Right? This track could definitely take me a while if I was expecting badass lap times. Might not be, but Wilson is back in the house, but for a limited time only, probably around an hour. What's the current affairs? Making a wee bit of money, or trying to. Oh, this track's gonna melt my head, you know. Oh. Last chance to do this here section, and then I'm moving on to a different track. We'll learn this track at some point. I want an Orgo. Tom DeBow. You need a new wheel, but you can't afford a Fanatic. There's not many of us can afford a Fanatic or a Fanatec. I have to say, G29 feels amazing on this game. Right, turn around the bloody corner, Stephen. There you go. And still not good enough for goal. We don't know this track good enough. And it's just going to be a grinder, so we'll come back and grind this one, and we'll try and go through tracks that we know. See if we can get some money. Captain, obvious. How much does that car cost? I'm not sure, man. It's not my car. Thanks for hopping in. This is a PlayStation 4. So it is. Right. Right, we know Sardinia. Let's... Oh, it was a rally. Sardinia. Let's do the road tracks. Why is there only one version of this? Scotty, never give up. We haven't given up, Jerry. We're going back to it. Don't be worrying. We're going back to it. I just think it's a waste of a half an hour or 40 minutes. Well, we don't know that track. Inside 40 minutes, we could maybe get another 2 or 3 tracks done that we do know. Have a sound yet? No, not yet, JJ, not yet. Group 1 car in this track. Should stop nice and quick there. It just stops very quick. That'll be nowhere near it. Contract? topping out very quick. Almost. Carry way more speed around them than again, the pause button doesn't work. 35 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say. Still brake later than that. Catch you later, Jerry. Have a good one, man. Almost. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Yvonne, hello. Do you do streams every night? Quite a lot. Not I don't guarantee streams every night, like, but I do stream quite a lot. So do, Mr. Lester. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in, man. We'll be on tomorrow. Boys, I had to bring the bike for MOT again tomorrow. I booked it in, and it's at 4:30, so I'm gonna need to leave. I need to leave the house at about 3 o'clock. I wonder what time all the FIA races is kicking off at, because I'm hopefully they don't kick off to maybe 5:30 or 6 o'clock. If they start at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm more likely gonna miss the first couple of tries anyway. Not sure what time we'll be back at. It's about a 40-minute drive away I have to go, instead of just up the road. When I tried to book in up the road again, they says 6 months. I mean to wait. Do some tuning. This is just doing the circuit experience. The game gives you the car. I'm not into my tuning either, so I've no interest really in tuning. It melts my brain. It's confusing. What do I think? Is it flat out? I reckon it's maybe flat out. You think the first one's at 4 o'clock? But tried flat out. Haha. You've only got GT Sport. This game is definitely, it feels a lot better than GT Sport, although there's a lot of offline grinding to do. Although it's still only new. I'm sure in another 5 or 6 months the game will be looking a lot better than what it is now. Should be flat out like. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. You didn't get a notification. Oh, Glasgow's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. How have you been? All good, hopefully. Damo, you must have grinded through millions from the last time I saw you. Done and dusted. Cordell's in the house as well. Hello, Cordell. It's only 7:20. Oh, you mean that's what it's broadcast on? Yeah. Hopefully, it still looks half decent. Out we go. Where else do we fancy? We're going to get confused as to what ones we've done and what ones we haven't done. Right, tracks that we at least know a wee bit. Nürburgring. And 2 versions of it. Let's do the big one. Hopefully you'll put me in a nice car as well, rather than an old slippy, slidey one. Clay's got 1 the carton. Nice. Has any of you had a drive in a go-kart in this game yet? Glasgow, I mean, did you do what I told you to do? Whenever you said any tips before your race, did you pay attention to the people out racing before you to see what go-kart was the fastest, and did you run like fuck over to get that go-kart first? It's a horrible slidey one it gives you. No. I'm looking forward to seeing how the go-karts handle in this here game compared to the last game, because the go-kart racing should be some of the best racing that there is going. On GT Sport it was like horrible. It looks like it's a race car, like. Make sure the traction control's not on. Oh, she's got a bit of power behind her. She's got a bit of power. The Accolade, a different one, right? You didn't get the pick, so you got lucky enough then. You must have been in a reasonably quick one. Oh, it's pretty competitive as well. By the looks of it, I had an awful first corner, like, so it did, but that's still a reasonably good time. Herbie is in the house. Hello, Herbie. I don't use the shifter, I use my gear paddles at the side here. So I do have the shifter here beside me, but I don't use it like in terms of racing. I would use it for a bit of fun sometimes in a much older car and stick the clutch on as well. Still not gold. Jerry LFC's in the house. Marcus Wolf's in the house as well. Where's my foods? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, my foot camera. You maybe mean I don't have a foot camera. Maybe not, maybe not. Still not. This is a decent challenge, this one. You use the shifter and the clutch. At one point in GT Sport, there was a good reason to use it. It was slightly faster. I was slower like using it, but it was slightly faster to use it at one point if you were good at it. But then they did an update or something and took away that advantage. Which I'm not sure why, because if you're fast using that there, then you deserve that wee bit of an advantage. Right, hold on, that was a crop first corner. 37 people in the house as well, thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Oh, you don't floor it at all. Oh, I didn't even floor it, Mr. Turismo. I didn't even floor it. You're the way. 44 votes on the poll. Nice, and it's still pretty tight. We'll leave it going there at the moment, but we're still going Volkswagen. And JJ, can you confirm what time it all starts at tomorrow? I have to bring the motorbike for MOT again tomorrow, and it's a much further away MOT centre I have to go to. So, and I'm not in until 4:30, so I have to leave at about 3 o'clock. MOT is 4:30. I'll maybe not be back to 5:30 or 6 o'clock that night. So I won't have many tries will there still be available for me to do. The new Daly's Glasgow is to scuba in a road car with BOP on. Interlargus Group 3 with BOP on, and Autopolis Group. I want to say Group 4, I'm not sure, but I want to say Group 4. Yeah, Group 4, Autopolis, I think. We had one go at Autopolis, although very follow the leader. Nothing too exciting about that track. Slot 1 tomorrow is at 4 o'clock. How quickly are the slots but? Because the race is a wee small 5-lapper. Hopefully there's a big gap between slots, is there, JJ? An hour of a gap maybe. Tony LFC's now as well. Hello Tony. I've heard Chuppa saying that the Porsche wasn't a good choice. Slow in a straight line, I think he said. Read the chat. 5 slots, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Right. So I'll miss the 4 o'clock one. I'll miss the 5. So I'll still have 6, 7, and 8 to try. Oh, you fool! You fool! Oh my goodness. How many Group 2 cars is there even in this? We can take our time. Are you up for a wee bit of practice around that track again? We're bound to be able to find a lobby after we try and get through at least all the sectors of this. Group 2 are also very expensive. I'm convinced they're going to change the prize money. They have to change the prize money. I do miss my cones, you know, boys. I miss them awfully. Oh, you greedy. You were greedy. You've been using that. I think that would annoy me. So it would. I mean, just because it's like, I don't know. I think it makes the game look stupid. A couple of wee cones at the side of the track. I don't think really, I mean, destroy the look of the game. I think the big red lines across the track make it look a wee bit silly, and there's also, they're very bright as well, like in the dark race and stuff. I feel like they would annoy me. I'll just have to learn proper braking zones. We'll be better for it in the long run. It'll just take us a bit longer to get our speed back up. A ridiculous amount of patience required in this here game. There you go, like a granny. Surely we'll get it this time, he said, right before the incident. Surely that's it. Boom. We can take our time. We're all going to have to grind. I'm not sure what JJ's talking about. JJ, you should be grinding if you're like, if you have nothing to do in the game and you're sitting bored. You should be grinding, trying to make some sort of money, because in fact I am convinced, guys, that they have to fix the money. So I'm not sure how much you need to grind right now. I think there's going to be an update and the online prize money is going to be much higher, and the prize money that you win for doing the races will be much higher. And I think if you watch Tidge's video, he says about all the races, if it takes you a half an hour to do a race, it should be paid equally, and then you're not bored shitless fucking driving in a circle or on the same challenge over and over and over again. Like, that's not what games are for, you know what I mean? If they had, and then or videos I watched as well was saying that they can buy a car and tune it up, and then they're not allowed to race it because there's no races for them to do in that category, which is just really stupid as well. It's like, why would you even want to spend all that money on a car and then you're not allowed to race it? Yeah, Tidge did make a lot of good points, so he did, for sure. And they'll pay attention, I mean, to people like Tidge and Super GT and stuff, you know what I mean? I think they'll pay attention to them anyway. Did we get gold in that one? We did. Sector 6. Oh, yeah. It'll be sorted. I don't even know who the other guy was that I watched a video on, but his video had been viewed like multiple thousands of times, and he he done like a 25-minute. Who was it again? The name of the guy? I can't even remember. I was just advertising it as I was scrolling down. But he done about a 25-minute video where he was just saying that he's basically done with the game. He doesn't want to play it anymore. He's grinded through all of his missions and he has no interest anymore in doing the same stuff over and over and over again and trying to make money in order to buy cars. And he was telling you how many hours and how long it would take him, I mean, just to be able to buy a £1 million car and what have you. And yeah, they're making it impossible. So they are. Like, I know they only usually bring a game out every 4 or 5 years, but at this rate of making money, when the next game is coming out, there'll be nobody with all the cars. Like, who would even spend 20 million on a car if 20 million is that hard? I mean to make. Like, you're not going to grind for 3, 4, 5, 6 months and then spend it all on one car and then realise once you've got it, oh, it's shite. Yeah. Yes. A really low review score. I heard that as well in that video that I watched. Right, Sector 7. What time are we at? 9:10. A second quicker. It wants me to go. It wants me to bait round this like fuck. It's not as violent as GT Sport, not as much of a bank, and it did seem to hold me there pretty good. Something like 2.5 out of 10, yeah. More courage was required that day. Nice and steady on the way, and it seems to be all about the exit, which is the real dodgy part of it. The entry used to be really dodgy as well, but that was nice and steady there, the entry. Sector 8. That's not good. That wasn't good. Harry says you're getting through these nicely. Yeah, they're not too bad. There was a couple of wee tricky ones while we're getting the hang of the car. They're pretty competitive though, like, I mean, compared to GT Sport, they're definitely a bit harder to get the gold in than GT Sport was. Dino, hello Mr. Ridgway. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Headbutted that stuff. Excuse me. Awful. We'll keep going just because it's a big lap and it might be half decent. I mean, to get the gold. We'll keep going. I just want to see, but don't think we're going to get gold now. If those wee split times is anything to go by. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys to my stream. It's hotter than yours, oh damn right, it's hotter than yours. Fourth gear, being greedy in fourth. Smoke break. Let's have ourselves a cigarette. Didn't even get to see then if the overall time is a good time. In GT Sport, the overall times were like ridiculously easy to get. Like even if you had a wee bit of a challenge on some of the individuals, sectors, when it came to doing a full lap, even when you done a bad lap, you were like 5 seconds ahead of the time required for gold. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, sir. 38 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Just rolled myself a wee cigarette. Then we'll try and get this here done and dusted, and then we'll decide what we're doing. Maybe we'll go looking for a lobby for another wee bit of practice at tomorrow's race. We still have 61% on the poll says we're going to be racing in the Beetle. You don't know if you're going to do FI, why not? Why would you not, JJ? You were hauling the other day. The times you were doing. 54 votes. It definitely is the biggest poll to date, for sure. And it's coming back down slightly towards Hyundai. There isn't a diamond. There wasn't a diamond in Gran Turismo challenges here. So there wasn't, JJ. There was only a diamond in the Lewis Hamilton time trial. You can't be asked for this game. Your game keeps crashing when you're in lobbies. The servers are absolute shite. They'll fix them, JJ. They'll fix them. As we saw in Nations, the BOP is crap. How was the BOP crap in Nations? Everyone was in the same car. How can it be crap in Nations? If it was a one make race, you fool. Bit of a red face there, surely, JJ. The races in general are crap. The game is just awful. Oh my goodness, it sounds like JJ may not be a champion of the future. Thomas Lee says, do you need to get all gold on the mission challenges, or can you get diamond? No, there is no diamond. Rex is in the house. Hello, Rex. Nice to meet you. You need gold for the extra car, and now you can't connect to the servers. Flip this game, says JJ. I bet you it ends up being JJ's favourite game, guys. For sure. Scotty, for flip's sake, the comma is there and you ignored it. Sorry, JJ. Big red face. There's no hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment live on stream as well. Face plant. Cryptic is in the house. You could tune your car in the Nations today, so there was nope. Were they able to cheat around the BOP then? The servers were shit as well. You saw in the Nations that the servers were shit. And Cryptic, what are you talking about that they were able to tune their car? I thought that it was all BOP. Or maybe not in the nations. I hope it's BOP in the manufacturers. Tomorrow. I can't remember where I am now. Oh, really remember. Oh. Tay the Day is in the house. Hello, Tay the Day. Did I miss Mew Mew jumping in as well? Yes, Mew Mew's in the house. Hello, Mew. Thanks for hopping in, man. You could change your brake pads and stuff. That's easy, no suspension or anything. Are you allowed to change anything in tomorrow's manufacturer race? Is there going to be stuff I'm going to have to tweak and change? You watch Keystream and he found a hack. John Booker is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. I hope you're not allowed to do any of that stuff tomorrow. You don't think you can tune tomorrow? I hope not. I'll have no interest in doing it if I have to come home and start changing all stuff about the car and all. Nothing particularly fast about the lap at all, like, but I would like to finish it just to see how hard it's going to be to do the gold, just in case it's an easy one. Oh, it's not good. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day and had himself a bit of a play, and then I sent him away. But the brain fade has kicked in. Can't be gold now. If it's gold now, then it was an absolute gift to get gold in the full lap. The cars actually do a proper wee jump off that bit as well. I mean, so they do compared to the GT Sport. There's like a proper jump off that bit, and there's other bits of the track where GT Sport used to do a wee wheelie, and it's nice and smooth now in this game. The Nations is broken. Key had a different exhaust in his first race and started experimenting. Wouldn't be surprised if you can tune the Mara. Yeah, I'm very worried that they're not going to be able to stop people finding a way around the BOP. Yeah, John, yeah, I think I'm keeping my patience with them at the moment. There's definitely, the game has a lot of potential. If they're able to fix their bugs, then the cars feel nice to drive. And the day, the night transition is amazing looking, and the rain is what we all wanted. You know, there's definitely a lot of potential there, but they do need to pull their finger out. Something's shocking. Yeah, Cryptic, they definitely need to improve it. Scotty, the best damn Irishman you know. The only one you know. Thank you very much. You got GT7 as a free present, but you still feel like you've been ripped off. If they had told me I wasn't allowed to race with PlayStation 5, guys, if you've got a PlayStation 4, you've been ripped off. They've stroked the life out of me, for sure. Unless I buy a PlayStation 5, I'm not going to be able to ever play and bump into Key or Super GT or Rory or Tidge. That's just not fair. That's where I got a lot of the buzz from in GT Sport against all the YouTubers and all the fast guys whenever you bumped into them. Right, can we just complete a lap? A slightly fast one. Here, it stayed smooth now at the top of this hill. See, no lift at all, whereas in GT Sport, that gave you a real... it unsettled the car a lot. This next corner, in GT Sport as well, needed a bit of a lift. I'm feeling like in this here game, you don't really need a lift. No, that was flat out around it quite easily. And the wee hill on the entry to this here left-hander down here is nice and smooth in this game compared to on Sport. Not there. That used to really unsettle the car. It's just nice and smooth now. Yeah, they should have disclosed it. Although they've got an excuse, haven't they? There is some kind of cross-play in it, so they didn't really tell us lies. So they didn't, but the fact that I heard PlayStation 5 guys have priority, so it's impossible for me or JJ on a PlayStation 4 to end up in top split with PlayStation 5 guys, because when is there ever not going to be 16 PlayStation 5 guys online? You'd be lucky to get into the top half a dozen splits. That was very slow around there. Made up a tad though, pushing through that. Why am I being greedy? Why am I being greedy, boys? What do we think? Come back to it. I'm gonna go and see if I can find a lobby for an hour bit of practice. for tomorrow. Find another bit of flow around that track, or a bit of consistency around it at least. Crossplay only in the FIA, right? So FIA is going to have crossplay, and it's not going to be prioritized. Well, that's something at least. I'd prefer them to have it on the daily races as well. Means we'll never get to have good Monday night daily races again. Multiplayer. You're on PS4 and your mate's on PS5 and you were in race C with him today, right? I'm not sure how they're prioritising it, but I know I haven't seen any fast PlayStation 4 guys in top split along with Key and all the PlayStation 5 guys. Deep Forest Raceway, surely there's boys having a practice. Why is there no FIA practice rooms opened? And I can't even go into time trial and put the BOP on, which is really poor as well from them. Simple boys in the house, nice to see you, man. There is no FIA now. It's GT World Series. I know, I heard someone saying it's called something different, but the FIA is still involved, is it not? Or else, have they not got the wee FIA logo on the game, indicating that the FIA is still involved in some sort of way? Right, the only way for us to get a practice in is to make our own room. I think that's very, very poor, the way, if I want to practice on my own for this race, when I go into time trial, I didn't, in this, I'm stupid, and I wasn't able to figure it out, but there was no way for me to turn on a BOP. I mean, so as the car would have the same settings as what I'm going to be driving in tomorrow, which was not good. And nobody even knows if it's a rolling start or a grid start. Sure they done. I ain't gonna do a rolling start because it's always a rolling start. Usually anyway, unless they've changed it. Slipstream, real, light, tower was ×5, fuel was ×1, grip rail, and even now this I'm not able to save these settings. So every time the room lags out or something, you have to keep coming back and doing this shit. Right, I think that Right, I think that's us. You're doing the most intense race, the tank's almost empty, and you're fighting to keep first place. Damo, says Stephen Scott, set up a custom race, not a time trial. You can set tires, etc., and BOP is on. Damo, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, it's 59% to the Beetle, so we might as well jump in the Beetle. Right, they're not paying for the FI to hold the series anymore. Yeah, the microtransactions aren't nice to see coming into the game. Yes, Cryptic, it's open to anyone. Feel free to hop in, man. Goodness knows if it'll let me start the race or if there'll be a lot of lag in it, but at least you'll be able to drive around and have a bit of a practice on the track. What's the OP cars? I'm not sure. I'm really not. JJ was hauling off in the Alpha the other day. I was doing like, I dipped into a 27.9. I done, but it was only once, low 28s. If we can get our consistency down, start getting in the 27s a bit more often. Bits of lag are awful in it, like. 32 in the house watching as well. Thank you very much. Anyone who's having themselves a wee lurk, feel free to hit the like button, or at least consider that. Have a wee think about it. Why do I not remember asking BOP to be on it? No, it didn't. It is on. JG with 27.8. And the tower is on and stuff now, so we'd be better just going in. Room full. It probably won't let me start. Anyway, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, a race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. I'll be surprised now with a full room if it even lets me start. We'll have a go at it and see. Oh, it is going to let me start, folks. I'll maybe get something, someone here jolly quitting out after the crash in the first corner or something. So don't lose hope just yet. We'll see how poor this lag is. JJ Balding is on pole position. However, he does have a Scotty Senior on the As area. Rolling starts look a wee bit closer, don't they? Oh. JJ's lagged out. Straight away, didn't he make it to turn one? I think he's going to be in that chat saying, F this stupid game. I ain't going to play Formula 1. That's what he's going to do, guys. He is. He's done with this game. JJ, you need to get an Ethernet cable, man. You need to be directly plugged in. You've been running off Wi-Fi, haven't you? Oh, sir, there's a sexy car there. You think it's just glitchy lobbies? Oh, well, but you're lagging out loads. So I'm plugged in, and at least I'm staying in the room. It'll definitely help you if you get a wire. Like, how far away is your PlayStation and stuff coming from your router? You should definitely say to your mom or dad about getting you an Ethernet cable. Your connection will be way, way better. The Beetle doesn't like this corner here. Yeah, I'm having a half decent race now with this guy. It's pretty smooth. There's not too much lag. One lap to go. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You'd love a big bottle of bubbly. The win, you say. Throw everything that I've got at him. Okay, I'll do my best for you, boss. I'll do my best for you. Oh, we've got him under pressure, boss. We've got him under all sorts of pressure. Surely we're close enough to get a run. At least make the man have to go defensive. That's not getting much of a run there on him. Oh, it will be full send if it's possible. He sweeps into the fend, that stuff. How's the exit? How's the exit? Go, go, go! Was there a wee whiff to be had maybe before the finish line? Go, go, go! Go on the Beetle! Go on the Beetle! Oh! The Beetle just about had enough power. 49 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. That was the Hyundai he was in as well. So, pretty evenly matched. Well, the Hyundai, what do we like at the moment? 58% says we're going with a Beetle. Tim's in the house. Hello, Tim. Have I got a lobby open? Yes, I do indeed. Feel free to jump in, guys. If there's space. It was a half decent. Well, I didn't see anyone else in the room, but I wasn't getting any of the glitching as I was racing there. The way we were yesterday. There was even the noise of it. The zzz, 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 zzz. That's just like a loading screen, or hit the O button? Just a loading screen or something. Hitman is in the house. Hello, Hitman. And Akbar Gaming is in the house as well. What a finish. It was close. It was a close one. Chris is in the house too. Hello, man. How's you? Hey, all. I hope everyone is doing well. Chris is definitely a Christian. For sure. Fair play to you, Chris. Fair play to you. It is advisable, though, to keep it out of the chats. You know what it's like. Nice to see you, but feel free to headbutt that like button. Is it froze? Oh, come on. That's me stuck. You see, this is why there's a risk, especially if you're streaming it. Like it's a stream ender for me if this is stuck here. The only thing we can do is look at the nicknames and the PlayStation names. Car Hall in the house as well. He had another warning. Yeah, I know. I've seen him bouncing into Flash's stream as well. If you would, Chris, thank you very much for hopping in, man. But there's too many different religions in the world to bring any of that stuff in. We're here to have fun on a racing game and talk a bit of shite. But we're also gonna cry live on stream. I can't help it. Scally. He wasn't in a Hyundai. Why does it say Genesis, sir? JJ. Have you just got a big red face? Why does it say here that I won in the Beetle, second place was in a Hyundai? We have a new viewer entering the stream. Read the chat. Scary, he wasn't in a Hyundai. I read that bit. What was that horn? That's my vehicle horn. Ach, guys, I can't believe I'm froze here. What about if all you guys quit out of the lobby? If everyone in the lobby quits out, will it maybe... Michael Hollywood is in the house as well. A big red face for me. There's nothing new. I always have a red face. The horn is the latest update. Yeah. And any of you on a hand controller who are struggling to, to do the top speed tests, you see the wee buttons. I never realised it, but see on your hand controller, you see these wee buttons. If you blow into that while you're doing the slipstream ones, where you have to get a certain top speed, that's how you do it. Hitman says, Scotty, your win has sent shockwaves through the servers. What are you guys like? Is any of you guys still in the room? What's happening in the room? Spin to win. Who's in for spin to win? What new guys is here? Who are we talking about, Tim? You're stuck in the lobby. Can anyone who's in the lobby please try and leave if you can, just to see if it brings me back out? Otherwise, we need to end the stream. Let me see if I press this button and then come back in. It did nothing. What about the start button? No. It's not fair. The gear buttons. Oh! Get in there. Look at him. The Super GT finger went up in the air and it wouldn't go away. You and Mike exited the lobby and you got black screens, PS4 and PS5 users. Well, I'm absolutely fine on a bug standard PlayStation 4. It must have been your fault, guys. It must have been your fault. Big red faces all round. Feel free to hop back in, gentlemen. Feel free to hop back in rather than me having to go. I wish I could save these here settings as well. Cryptic is stuck on the same screen. It's worked right. Feel free to jump back in then. Tim, who are we talking about for spin to win? How many new people have we got? We've got Cryptic in the house, who would probably love a fabulous prize. I can't say I remember him. Michael Hollywood looks pretty new. Would probably also love a fabulous prize. Hitman Henris. I think I made a play at spin to win with Hitman, you know. Will I win a horn? No. But there is some fabulous prizes, right? Let's get the spin to win board on the screen and we'll get these guys a wee bit more excited. This will be for Mr. Cryptic and Michael Hollywood. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera, video settings, and we'll make that picture as large as humanly possible. We'll get the fabulous prizes on the screen. And if you could, please guys, at home, try to find yourself a nice comfortable seat, because as we come back out, yous are no doubt a wee bit more excited than what yous were just a moment ago. Thank you very much for hopping into the stream. Michael, Cryptic, and Hitman says no, so we'll play it for the three of yous. Best of luck. I think the Formula 1 race day comes with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton, guys. I will need to confirm if you do win the Formula 1 race day. I'll need a bit of a buy ball. I'll need to have a conversation with Lewis and see if he's happy enough with 3 of yous turning up, you know. Fingers crossed, everybody. Can we have a drum roll, please? Good luck, gentlemen. Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling lies, they're talking shite. It could land absolutely anywhere. There's a couple of steering wheels there to be won on PlayStation 5, Formula 1 race day, and of course a couple of fabulous cash prizes as well. It's oh my goodness, I'm going to need a telephone, Lewis. I'm going to need a telephone, Lewis. No, I'm probably looking like more of a cash prize. At this stage of proceedings, I do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. I've only got 1 sim rig left as well, so I can't split 1 sim rig between 3 people. I'd prefer you to win your own pick, and then you just could all pick a free spin and play this stuff all over again. As it starts to settle down, more fabulous winners live on stream. Can you believe it, guys? It's party time. Congratulations, gentlemen. Congratulations. A free drink. Name on the back of a free drink token. And who knows, one day you might find yourself in Belfast and we'll chill out in the man cave, have ourselves a wee beverage, we'll get your autographs, a game of darts and a game in an arcade machine. Who knows? Maybe one day. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That looks okay. Well done, boys. I hope you are happy with the prize, rather than being on the telephone as I speak with your solicitor, demanding that he go and check out the live stream. You should have won a Formula 1 race day. It's not on. Let's reduce the amount of handsomeness that has been broadcast live as well down to a more reasonable level, just in case some of you are at home there screaming at the television screen, ripping your clothes off and perhaps throwing them at the TV. There, that's a bit more reasonable. Hitman says, I'll get a bus to Belfast tomorrow. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Can my free drink be a pint of vodka, please? I don't know about a pint of vodka. John says, guess I'm invisible. Okay, see you, Scotty. John, what makes you think you're invisible? What makes you think you're invisible? Huh? Did you want that spin to win for you as well? Oh my goodness, just like that, it's for John too. Can you believe that shit? Hi, going home from work. Alright, cars. Volkswagen's back up to 60. Thank you, Ginger. I am looking forward to the Volkswagen one. Let's have a nosy at who's out on track. Unknown's done at 29.4. 29's out there at the moment. Give me 2 minutes before starting, please. Just letting the dogs out. No problem, Tim. No problem. I have to actually go out and set a time anyway. has it put traction control back on? No, it's stayed off this time. Dear, I thought he really should have ghosted there. Poor stuff from Mr. Turismo. Did you seen? I've only done one race there, and I froze a bit at the end of the race, but it was better than the last time I was in lobby, so it was, Ginger. Right, the damage is gone now. JJ had no luck. He lagged out before turn 1. He's had enough of the game. Oh, too great, he's staying. People using mediums. No, you're not allowed to pick mediums. It's only I set the room for only hards. Let's see if we can get a steady lap. I'll try and start one. centre really. Right. Let's see if we can get one started. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Annie, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing without you. "44 people in the house as well and 54 likes. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in for a wee lurk or a nosy or a waffle. You've heard the rumours. I wonder where you heard. Feel free to headbutt the like." Right, let's see if it allows us to start. It does allow us to start. Good, good. JJ says, shift a second at the middle of the last corner. What? Shift a second at the middle of the last corner. Try shifting to third in the middle of turn 1. You too, good luck, gentlemen. I have a techno Tim on the ass area. Oh, will I handle that pressure? Make sure traction control's off. Race number 2 in the online practice lobby was go, go, go. You can hear a bit of glitching going on there now. Right, have we got anything for the leader? Well, we're hanging on to him enough to perhaps flash the headlights and say hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights there, we're just saying a big hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your ass areas there, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident out of you live on stream? And again, we'll slice the lights through the tunnel because he'll definitely see them in here now. And if he looks behind him at all, nice and dark for him to see. He mightn't have been able to see them along that big bright sunny straight. I see you, baby, shaking that ass. There was 2 laps to go. Come on, the Beetle. Bring him back to me. Oh, just out of reach. He's just out of reach. Again, through the darkness of the tunnel, the headlights are being flashed. He's having another wee shake of the ass. Oh, is that a proper with a slipstream? Oh my goodness, with 1 lap left to go. John has got more pressure on the ass area than ever before. He drove away quite quickly at the start of the race. But he is within touching distance. Just maybe. Any sort of wee mistake, John, any'll do, man. Any, a wee apex missed, a wee drop of the wheel, you know I want it. Oh, he did drop a wee wheel there as well. My goodness. Is he feeling the pressure? Or is he just going to handle that stuff like a total boss? Come on. Oh, he's dropped the wheel! He's dropped the wheel, guys! Oh, the pressure was too much. He had a Scotty Senior on his ass area, flashing the headlights, talking a bit of shite, and off he went. My goodness. Now we can just wave to the fans that came along here this evening. Just like that. Huh? Are you in the chat, John? What was our times like there? Oh, we did a couple of 27.9s. Consistency's starting to come a tad. Huey C is in the house. Hello, Huey. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 41 in the house as well, and 55 legs. Thank you very much. We've still got the poll going. Feel free to give your opinion in the poll. We'll be picking a manufacturer before we get off this evening. At the moment, we're picking the Beetle. I can't believe John threw it away on the last lap for us. You can't connect. Oh my god. These please don't stick me here. It's doing it again on me, like, guys, look. This is what it done at the end of the last race on me. Although it did eventually free me once people left the lobby. So feel free to leave the lobby and jump back in. John, nice race. Nice race, John. Sorry for flashing the headlights. John, were you listening to me? Or have you just hopped in now after the race? If you were listening to me, I was just saying hello and adding an extra bit of pressure to your ass area in hope that you shit your pants live on streams there. Nice race. I know you can't kick people. They've got stuff that they need to fix. Anyone in the lobby, if you're able to quit out of the lobby, please do so, and then feel free to join back again whenever people quit out of the lobby. I had you laughing and you Christ. I beat you with the mouth. You're not the first one, John. Don't worry about it. We've beat many people with talking a bit of shite in their ear. There we go. It's working for me now again. Thank you, whoever, if anyone quit out there. Still a good bit in. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. Yes, you too, John, you too. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to hit the like button. Who will we have a nosy at? Don't like how every time you come in here, you have to do that every time to get the details up. No one out on track at the moment, it appears. Oh. Your Subaru is slow. The WRX, yeah, I tested it the other day. It feels lovely to drive like, but I wasn't doing the same kind of lap times as what I was doing in the Beetle and the Hyundai. You can hear the glitch in there when he's coming around the corner. Room does seem a wee bit glitchy now. And John's in the AMG. There's a whole lot of stuff about their online like that is very poor compared to GT Sport. Even their options and stuff when you're making races and creating, even being able to chat with people in the rooms and stuff, could definitely do with a lot of improvement. Can you just go back to what GT Sport was? GT Sport worked online in terms of being able to communicate and make lobbies, and surely they'll fix that stuff, but why would they not? Right, let's go and stick a lap in ourselves. 28.5 Hazard at the moment. Indicator on, sorry. Thank you, JJ. I'd have failed my test there. Again, a bit quicker, just going like that and then come back out. These lobbies are full of idiots. Why have they not got rid of the minimum DR thing? Or why did they get rid? I know you can't have any options now in your lobbies. Really? Sure you can't? You're not even able to kick an idiot. Like if someone wants to slow down and wait a whole lap and then just take out whoever he wants, it's not a good thing for streamers, for sure. Streamers will be complaining about that there. They're basically not able to run any reliable practice lobbies at the moment at all. Because you'll definitely get idiots like who's just wanting to come in and have fun live on stream. Woohoo, look at me! I took him out! He's getting angry! Look at him! Oh, he rage quit! Right, will it be this lap that we actually get a lap in? We're only 13 seconds off the pace of John. Thank you, good awareness. Not good, not good. But it'll be some sort of lap. He said right before the crash. Thank you, good awareness, man. poor last corner as well, but it's some sort of lap at least. Mid to high 20s. Oh my goodness, it was a 30! I'm starting to accelerate too early at turn 1. I wonder if it's my oil. I watched someone doing a video about changing their oil. It's a lap anyway. Right, we'll throw out a make your way to track, please. Start soon. Attention please, attention please. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but look at the girls and boys. I think it's going to be DR Bedlam, the new races tomorrow, especially on the wee infield bit. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think there's any... Nobody should be worried about losing any DR and having crap results in a game that's only brand new out. It takes me longer usually, to get up to speed in racing games, so I'm fully expecting to drop away down, probably into the B's and all again, whilst I'm trying to get my speed and consistency up. But your DR ends up where it's meant to be, you know. Right, let's see if it allows us to start. It does. We're having problems with it allowing us to start the other day. Good luck, gentlemen. I'll have to remember to change the oil and stuff. In fact, it'll be a new car we'll get for tomorrow. But we will have to change the oil before any race that we do. See what the lag's going to be like this time in the midfield. Definitely laggy. Oh, sorry. Hard to race like with a lag, and they never seem to ghost or anything or allow you to drive through them. They're always solid. Oh, you're alright, John, you're alright, man. No need to slow down there. I just never got the cut back right. I think you are able to ban bats. Doesn't that give you... It should give the mods an option to ban them. In fact, they probably do ban them. I hear other streamers saying just to ban them. But it clearly doesn't work. Other ones just keep coming back. Oh. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Finding those limits, finding those limits. So, did anybody watch anyone stream FIA today? What was the FIA lobbies like? Were they as glitchy? Was there problems? There's 40 people in the chat. Holy Toledo. If anybody hasn't hit the like button, please have a wee think about it. It cheers me up no end. The Ford GT race car at the front. Volkswagen still has our vote at the moment. Oh, no waiting at the end of that race at all. Straight back into the lobby. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, John. There was quite a few guys in there. A lot of lag. It's just the way the lobbies are at the moment, isn't it? It's still some sort of practice. It's better than nothing, really. Can you change your oil in here? No. No, you definitely can't. Let's have a nosy. Tim, we're watching you, Tim. Don't bin it. It could be in bars and live on stream. Tim shakes the ass. His YouTube is caught up. He knows that we're all watching him now. All sorts of pressure on the man. Oh, he missed the gear there. A bit of a red face. T-Bone Steak is in the house. Leave and make a new lobby and change the oil. I did watch someone doing a video and saying about it's important to remember to change your oil. And we've driven that Beetle now quite a few miles. And we weren't getting anywhere near a 27 there. Mr. Steak says, I've been racing with the RSR and the RS01 at Interlargus daily race. Is the Beetle worth a go, do you think? It would be any good? Yeah, well, it definitely handles nice. It's a wee bit more forgiving, I mean, than other cars, and it does seem to be a wee bit better on its top speed compared to what it was in GT Sport. You're not learning anything, but the slower cars is JJJJ busting for me to start a new lobby. I'll do another one, and then I'll back. In fact, it's 11 o'clock. You see how long I stay up for. I didn't get much sleep last night at all. I got about 5 hours sleep, and then up this morning. Francis is in the house. Hello, Francis. How you finding the game, Francis? Have you been playing it at all, or are you not a fan? I know some people aren't enjoying it at all. It definitely has problems. Well done to Tim. Congratulations to Tim. He didn't bin it while we were spectating him. Handled that stuff like an absolute boss. What about Cryptic? What's he like when everyone's watching him? You only bought it an hour ago. Are you on a PlayStation 5, Francis, or a PlayStation 4? I'm on a standard PlayStation 4, and it still looks beautiful, like, but it's not as good online. It's not as reliable. The loading times are a lot longer, and in the daily races at least. I hope it's different in the FIA races, but in the daily races they're not mixing PlayStation 5 with PlayStation 4. You've quite a bit of grinding to do as well, Francis. You're on a standard PlayStation 4 as well. It still looks amazing, and there's a boring ass grind coming up for you. You just need to get stuck into it, and it's a long time before you actually get to drive a nice car. There's a lot of shite that you have to work your way through, and the amount of money and stuff is very, very low. I think they're trying to get you to spend real money, but I'll not be giving them any of my real money. You only bought it because you found out FIA is cross-platform, right, so they are going to do cross-platform in FIA. Well, that's good. That's a bit of a relief. I'll still miss my daily races, like. I'll still miss my daily races, like, on a Monday night when all the big fast guys and YouTubers are on. We'll definitely miss that. It feels good, but Francis, it took me until my third day of grinding before I got to go in the McGann Trophy Group 4, and that's like the first car I had to go in that made me think, oh, here, I do like this game. It feels even better than GT Sport, much better than GT Sport. Like, the amount of sensation and feedback that I'm getting coming from my G29 now compared to GT Sport is like unreal. The amount of difference, it's almost like I've upgraded my steering wheel, so it is. The first manual race is tomorrow on this track, so if you're looking to dip your toes in, well, suppose you don't have to save up to buy a car. You can just pick a manufacturer and you'll get the cars free. Triptych is handled. I was all watching him like an absolute boss as well. Let's throw out a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. At all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. We'll start this one from the back as well with no time, just to see what it's like. How long does it take to unlock multiplayer? A good hour and a half maybe. You unlock multiplayer by doing the books. I think you have to get up to book 8 or book 9 and then it's unlocked. I'm fully expecting updates like to fix, or not to fix stuff. Well, yes, also to fix their problems, but they need to change the prize money, the credits. They have to. It's like, it's not possible. I mean, to play the game that much and be able to buy all the cars. They basically brought out a game with loads of cars, but they've made those cars unbuyable. They're just way too much money, and you don't make. Like, who wants to grind for months for a £20 million car and then all the money's gone? It would take years and years, I mean, to actually get all the cars in this game. Maro is in the house. Hello, Maro. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel free to jump on top of the like button. You can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can sit on it with your bum, you can poke it, you can prod it, you can put a picture of your enemy on it, someone you don't like, and headbutt the shit out of it. It all works the same way, gentlemen. Nice to see you. You're going to sleep. Your muscle needs a relief. I've actually got a wee bit of magical stuff there, believe it or not. Although I've only been having it at bedtime the last couple of days. And I think I'll have another one tonight at bedtime. Help me to sleep. What about yourself, Maro? How are you? You mean muscles? How are you getting on with a new game? Are you enjoying it, man? Let's see if we can get one started here. Yes, let us start again. No problem, Francis. No problem. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in to say hello. We'll catch us again soon, hopefully. Mara was at the gym working out. I wonder if it was leg day, or did he just have a full body day? Everything. You've already quit the game. You're going to focus on ACC. What was it you found really annoying about it? Sam's in the house as well. Hello, Sam. What was it you found really annoying about the game, Maro? There's a lot of problems with it at the moment, but I still feel like there's a badass game here. I mean, wants to do a few updates and fix their problems. The cars do feel nice to drive. Some problems with the lag. My goodness, we were lucky there. Big brave one, running outside. Did he leave the space? He did. He's a nice driver. So we'll be brave again. Thank you, Cryptic. Nice driving, sir. FIA is not in the World Series. They'll surely still be doing their World Tour events, do you not think? Although you think that means the likes of Hamilton and stuff now will have nothing to do with the game. You're looking for a game that can bring you back into racing in real life. You're not into your iRacing? Everyone is always bumming and blowing about the iRacing, like how good it is if you have a PC. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but check out the girls and boys. Oh, the glisten's bad, like, the glisten's bad whenever you're close for cars. You're alright, man, you're alright, man. Mr. Shark, oh! Mr. Racer was a casualty of the war. Hard to avoid incidents whenever it's lagging, like I hope the The FIA lobbies are a bit better. They should be. Goose speed, but you can't afford. Oh, you're talking about the iRacing, yeah. Crunching the cuts is in the house. Hello, Mr. Crunching. Nice to meet you, mate. Thanks for hopping in. The yeah, the iRacing is very expensive. And you also need a PC before you can do anything, which are pretty expensive too. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Let's go and have a spectate, see what it's like in spectator mode. I want a full refund. Sam wants a refund. Maro, I wasted my money on a PC because of you, and you don't ever play it. Are you not into your iRacing anymore, Sam? What happened? I thought you were loving iRacing. And out front, can you believe it, folks? We have Techno Tim leading the race, driving away from everybody. Look at that big smile on his face, there's no hiding that. Although Treviso might have other plans. Running out of laps, is there a race anywhere on the track? No, everybody was spread out. Just stay with the leader. You spent 300 quid on cars and tracks and subscriptions, and now you can't be arsed. My goodness, Sam. I thought you were absolutely loving it. What about this one, Sam? Have you bought this game? Are you going to give this one a go? Again, the hot girls and boys are back. It'd be nice to see some average girls and boys hopping in as well. It's always the hot ones, you know. What about the average, bog standard? Yes, you've got it. Hopefully they'll get it sorted out. They're bound to get it sorted out. It's too big of a game for them not to sort out their online mode and the amount of credits and all that you win. I'm sure they'll add more tracks and cars and stuff the way they did in GT Sport every few months or something. When I first got GT Sport, they were doing that stuff like every month. There was a new car every month or a track. Yes, Maro, nice to see you, man. Thank you for hopping in. Arkies is back in the house as well. PS4 and PS5 crossplay is working only in the nations and manufacturers. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people saying that, Sam. Very disappointing. I'm happy like that I'll still get to race PlayStation 5 guys in nations and manufacturers. But I'm going to miss my daily races now. You know, I'll never get unless I get a PlayStation 5, I'll never get to bump into the likes of Super GT and Key or any of that lot again in daily races. Have we froze? No, we're back in. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gonna change oil. Gonna change oil. Hasta la vista. I'll be back with a few more horsepower. Damien's in the house. Hello, Damien. All good, hopefully, man. Flash in the house as well. Have you done anything today, Flash? Have you done any more grinding? Right, where are we going? GT Auto? I think it's in the GT Auto. There we go. Change oil. Where does it tell you where the BOP is? Cancel that. 591 brake horsepower. Change oil. We'll see if that changes. 591. Glug 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 glug. It's still at 591. That did nothing for me, guys. Nothing at all. We'll watch it as well. Not be on until Thursday or Friday now. You're looking forward to your next drift grind. I know I enjoyed it as well whenever I hopped in. I was trying that drift a totally different way than Flash was trying it. But after watching Flash try it, he was definitely getting closer in the points. I mean, to the gold than what I was. A good attempt for me was frequently like 5.5 or 6,000. He was up in the high 6,000s, quite a lot. What tells you down there? So I should have maybe looked at that before. It might have already been excellent. Again with the hot girls and boys. My goodness. Wind. Did you bring those hot girls and boys with you? Everyone's doing it in the controller. You're one of the few. Yeah, I know everyone's trying to get me to do it in the controller as well whenever I was doing it, but I'm enjoying it on the steering wheel. It feels, it's hard, don't get me wrong, it's definitely hard, but I can't believe that I'm actually enjoying it. I spent about 45 minutes to an hour on one of them, and I didn't want to stop using my wheel. I haven't even tried it on a hand controller yet to see what the difference is at all, so I haven't, but yeah, I'm over the moon with how it feels on the steering wheel. I didn't think I'd have had any interest in the drift at all. I'm actually looking forward to going back to the drift missions and like making a stream out of it, because they're hard. It'll definitely be like a stream, and anything that's a bit grindy and will maybe take a while to do, I'm skipping on past it and getting through as much of the game as I can, and then the grindy stuff that is going to take a while, I'll start enjoying them a bit later. I mean, the likes of the drifts and stuff. Was anybody practicing FIFA? He's entitled to his room. He's just put an extra F in. It does look a bit like FIA, doesn't it? Cedric will join and see what the crack is. It took you 4 hours 11 minutes in the one challenge. I think that's the one that I spent about 40 minutes on and then moved on. But like I say, I'm looking forward to going back to them. It's definitely something that'll be a stream. Like when I decide to go back to the drifts, it'll probably take a few hours, I mean, just to try and do the 2 or 3 drift missions that are left. You got gold on the Mustang drift as soon as you put your brake balance on 0, 9 attempts with a controller. Yeah, Wind was born in the barn. He definitely is. He's bringing them hot girls and boys with him. So he is. Making my live stream look extremely hot. Right, let's take ourselves in. And go and have a spectate and see what times people are doing. Why is there only us 2 out on track? Maybe they've just finished a race or something. Scotty, if you don't win this lobby, big red face, is that what you're saying? Someone's on medium tires and stuff as well. Yes, yeah, the lobby is EBs. There's a DB. EB, DB, EB, 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 DB, EB, DS. Oh, we've got a clean driver. DB, CS, and an A+S. They must be quite frightened. I'm surprised they're not writing me messages saying, "Wow, you got A+, man. Can I send you a friend request? Please. You look so fast." Stay in for the L's. Is that a drunk driver? I think it's more to do with lag. It's full of D&E rated drivers. I know. Let's go out and settle up so we'll maybe start at the front of them. Did it put the traction control on? No, you see, why is it not putting that on for me? Although sometimes it does put it on. Oh, where we're going to start. The pressure's on us now. And we're starting on pole position, baby. No, 7th. Right, a bit of patience. Off the line. Excuse me. It's a last 2 challenge. Last of what? Last of Christ. What do we think? Anyway, we can get back up. Is slightly different here as well. You know, I'm not sure if he has a BOP on or anything. He's doing 12 laps as well. It's 12 lap, or this isn't FIA practice. This is just a race. I don't think BOP's on it either. Car doesn't feel the same. The cheaters, the cheated guys. Did you see that stuff coming through? The swaps game had begun. I was tempted to try and push him into the pit lane there. Even a quick fucking car. Active. They've changed their settings. They're a bunch of hackers, guys. A bunch of hackers were in me. Look at them. Look at them go. Oh, fuck, I'm here to cause drama. I'm here to cause mayhem. You hackers. Absolute hackers. I'm allowed to drive backwards. Sort these hackers out. At least scare a couple of them. It's a shame they don't do this one backwards. I reckon it would be quite nice backwards. Let's flash your lights, me. Someone. They must have been slightly frightened there. Oh, that's Billy. He bought me a cheeseburger during the lunch break. There you go, Billy. Hang that above the mantelpiece. And they've different settings. Absolute hackers, so they are. I really should have checked that before we came into the room, shouldn't we? Although I'm not sure even how you do check that stuff. I'm surprised that there's not FIA, a load of FIA practice lobbies opened. So I'm not whenever you go to the track. Nothing. Nothing that we can see. I'm going to chill out. We'll put a sexy car on the screen and let it drive around parts of the world. That is incredible looking. Although you'll hardly notice those parts of the world because you'll be looking at the car. Would you see how sexy this shit is? You can try and deny it if you want, guys. But there's a good chance this is going to be the sexiest livery you've ever seen in your life. Look. Oh, oh. Just make your chin drop a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. You're all probably sitting at home now with your mouths open. Don't deny it. We're at 11:30. How is race B and C? I didn't have a go at race B, so I didn't, Arkies. I had one go really at race C because my first attempt at it, the doorbell went even before turn 1, so we just had to drive off the track. I tried to go into pause menu, but then it doesn't ghost you in pause menu, so we just had to drive off the track, so we didn't affect anyone. But it was what I expected from that track. It's a bit of a follow the leader. It's a pretty nice track to drive around like, but you don't get many good races at it from what I've seen anyway. JJ says, are you getting off already, Scotty? Oh my god, what am I meant to watch now? Says JJ. Have you even been watching me the whole time, JJ? Or have you been in several different streams and on Discords and all and just hopping in and pretending that you're here? I am feeling the tiredness starting to kick in. I only got 5 hours sleep last night and I'm looking to go up to bed. I'm going to go up to the house tonight and sleep in the house. Argus, you can use your ghost for race B. It says wind. Everyone was using the Atenza in race C, and then what was the OP one? The RCZ, I think, was the OP. Excuse me. I will I'll be on tomorrow then. I might, if I get out of bed early, I might do a smaller stream in the morning or early afternoon. But I have to go out at about 3 o'clock to get the bike MOT'd. And I'll probably not be home until about after 5. So hopefully, hopefully I'll be on for the 6 o'clock FIA race. I'd like to be home a bit earlier so I can have a wee bit of a warm up for it. So it GT7 is in the house as well. There is an option for BOP lobbies. Scroll down on the left menu, and BOP is an option on or off. Right. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll remember that the next time I'm scrolling down. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in and out of the stream. Still 29 in, having a wee nosy, and 65 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider that stuff. I shall be back on, if not tomorrow early afternoon, I'll be back on tomorrow evening for hopefully a couple of tries at the first round. In fact, what am I doing? Something needs to be done before we end the stream, because we've been doing a poll for most of this stream, and let's end that poll now. That's right, we need to go and pick our manufacturer, sign our life away for the next week. Have to do what the boss tells me. Manufacturer cup, enter. And the winner was Volkswagen. Yes, we'll have a Sirocco, please, in a sexy green, if you don't mind. Thank you. And we'll have a Beetle in bulk standard. I hope I end up. Sign contract, yes. Sign that contract. Volkswagen 100%. Hello, Ari. What are you going for, Ari? Don't tell me you're going for Volkswagen as well. You're going to be my personal trainer. You signed a driver contract with Volkswagen. You can no longer change your mind. You better hope you enjoy these cars. Can someone, in fact, while I'm on here before I get off, can someone maybe talk me through where I go to find sexy liveries? And tell me, have I to pay for liveries, or can you just go and steal them the way you did in sport? Scotty Senior has agreed to compete in the GTWS Manufacturers Cup representing Volkswagen. He's racing for Mr. Wagon. And hopefully, right, we'll hopefully have 3 tries at it then, as long as we're home for 6. So can I just back out of that now and have a look at your schedule, please? Right. Go on Discover, like in GT Sport, okay. You signed with a Subaru. I did test a Subaru, it felt lovely to drive now, but I wasn't in the same speeds. Go. Where is Discover? I can't say I've ever seen it Discover. No. So where's Discover? The magnifying glass. Showcase. JJ, big red face. Live on stream as well. JJ, 22 people in watching you as well. Yes, Wayne, see you soon, man. Thank you for hopping in, anyone. Have a good evening. I'm just picking a couple of sexy libraries here. Right. Showcase content. Content search. Where's the beetle? I think that's it. Content search. Okay. Gimme a big sexy green one. There's a 7-up one, which is an option. Content type, select styles. Oh, hold on, we've got them here. We'll scroll down. There's a nice black and white one. I do want green. There's a nice green Monster Energy one. A bit too much going on though. Bit too much going on. So where's older content? Is that everything? Not go to older? If this is all there is, then I think it's going to have to be that one. Surely there's more. Search again. I don't see anywhere where you can go back to older. I'll put these buttons. Oh, there's a Jim Beam one. Jim Beam with Coca-Cola. I don't like red. I don't like red. There's more pages, says JJ. I know, I figured out to change gear. Needed to change up a gear. Pretty good. Like, repost, still. Is that it? Just hit the O button now. I just hit the O button and that's stole. Right, there's nothing else for me to do except for hit the O button, so hopefully that's... Let's go back into it and see if it's still ticked. Yes, still ticked. So we've got that one. Right, we've got a couple of them. Let's content search. Sirocco. Search. No, go to your garage. You added it to your collection. Yes. Like repost steel. Definitely. It really should be like a repost, pull on your balaclava and then steel. But no, I just do that stuff without even hiding my face or anything. Nothing's diving on me. Nothing's diving on me at the moment. What is that on the side of that? No, that doesn't dive at me. A Sirocco. Oh, yes, of course. We'll have to look sexy. That looks quite sexy there. I do like that. I do like that. Not going to use it, but I like it a lot. Surely somebody has made themselves a badass sexy green livery for the Sirocco. Huh. That's all the pages there is. Scotty, press preview to look at the livery. Oh, I know to let it twirl round. I can tell if I like it enough, but there's only 2 pages on the Sirocco. Right, the fact that there's only 2 pages on the Sirocco, we may well be sporting. Like, repost, steal, and we'll have a preview of it just to see how feminine we're going to look while we're driving this. Brum 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 brum. That's how we'll have to drive it. Hello. Hi. It looks badass. The wheels are almost the same as the wheels that I've got in my sim rig. Virtually identical to them. Only mine are slightly better. Again with the hot girls and boys. Right, so we can come back out. We've stole that. Now let's go to the garage and see if we can sexify the liveries. Figure out how to do it. I get hot. You can change pink to green. On a library that you stole, Tony. GT Auto. GT Auto. Any more directions there, JJ? Maintenance and servicing. Metal. Customize your cars. How do I pick a car? No, I don't want to do fuck all with that one. Don't want to do nothing with that one. So I don't. So I need to pick the car first. Not right. I need to go into there with the appropriate vehicle. So to the garage. And I need to make sure the Beetle that I pick is my manufacturer one. Change car. Right, go right down to the bottom. I'm assuming it's Demons, but where's the wee mark? that they used to do in GT Sport, they actually tell you that this is your borrowed one. There's a wee green box on them and a pink box. And I bought that one, so there's no box. I bought that one, no box. Bought that, no box. Right. And there's a key in that one, that means I'm in it. Right, let's pick the Beetle. Thank you. I already have a bunch of cars. I don't feel like I have a bunch of cars. I spent a couple of million there the other day just on the Group 3 cars. I mean, just to have a few different ones to test. The green bit there at the bottom, my God's got a... you aren't in the Beetle, haha. No, I am in the Beetle. Right, talk to me now. Talk to me now, boys. How do you put this livery that I stole on? Load style. Load that style up, baby. Collection. Oh yeah. Right, now. They're both very, very similar. We'll go for that shit. Go on. Put it on it. Put it on it. Let me see it. Sexy Livery Award. I feel like I'm heading for a Sexy Livery Award. PS5 Volkswagen Racing. Would love to see the ass area of it, but that might... Oh, I need to apply. Apply the style, please. And that's it. Not right? So I can just X out. And that Beetle stays nice and sexy and green like that for me. Tim, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Thank you for hanging about, sir. Please wait. The library was just slightly too sexy. This may take a while. Warning, warning. Overly sexy library being applied. Loading time 7 hours 32 minutes. PS4 loading time 7 weeks. What's the hold up? What's the hold up, Mr. Turismo? Don't do this shit. Don't do it. Start to spin again. You know that you want to. There we go. All it needs is to sing a wee song to it. Right, and it stayed sexified. It's up at the top. Back in the garage. Change the car. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. It didn't seem to charge me anything for that labor either. Load the style up. I'll look at the collection. Oh ho ho. Boom boom. We're looking badass. We're looking badass. Apply that. Oh, 5,000. 5,000 for a princess livery. It is badass looking. 5,000 is not much at all. Yeah, we'll splash out. We'll splash out. We'll treat ourselves. We deserve it. I do. I deserve it. Purchase the parts required to apply this style at a cost of 5,000. Thank you. And is that it applied? Seems like it. Yep. 2 sexy liveries sorted out. 68 likes as well on the day stream. Decent numbers once again. Just have to hang about and wait. Bum, 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 bum. 10 to midnight. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm sure the PlayStation 5s fly through this here stuff. You definitely needed to apply a livery in advance rather than trying to do it in between races and what have you, because you would definitely miss a race. Right, and now I want to go to garage. Look at that sexy beetle. See if we can get a look at the ass area of it before we go to bed. I don't like the blue brake pads, so I don't in behind the wheels. I wouldn't have that if it was up to me now. They'd be pink or green or black. Although you can't see them there. Again, the hot girls and boys won't leave me alone. My goodness. Thank you for deleting that. What is it actually? Deletes it. Is it remove, report? There's a report. Pin message. There's a pin message here as well. Hide user on this channel. Add moderator. No, I certainly don't want to add the hot girls and boys as a moderator. Thank you, whoever deleted that. You're being kept busy. Anyway, there's the ass area of it there. That looks pretty decent. It's been a pleasure, as always, ladies and gentlemen. So there's the ass area there. It says Beetle Monster. Lovely. Looking well. I shall be back tomorrow. Maybe early in the morning or early afternoon for a bit of a practice. But more than likely tomorrow evening. Hopefully for the 6 o'clock race. If I make it home in time for the 6 o'clock. Take care. You feel like such a good moderator right now. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Ari. What did you press? You just hit remove. Is that what removes the message, or how do you actually ban them? Stuff. Anyway, we'll figure that out at a later point. A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow, and enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista, gentlemen.